Hi there, I'm Shoddy. Today we're playing Rimworld with no mods and no DLC. This is episode 3. If you like this content or you're watching the VODs on Twitch, I'd appreciate any subs on YouTube. And if you're watching this on YouTube, I'd want you to check out my Twitch channel and give me a follow over there. Helps out. Thanks. Today I've got the Rimworld shirt and jacket. I think my camera is inverted though, so here, let's try out the big screen. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Nice. For the shirt, it's got Odyssey and the on it. Jacket. I like this jacket. It's windproof. Furs are turn the wrong way. Rimworld symbol. And got like pockets on that arm. Yeah. I'd show that off. Alright, let's play the game. I think I left off with floors in the bedroom being finished. I got a prisoner. Middle mouse button is not doing so good. And there's a dead prisoner. I'm gonna haul him up there, I guess. There's how to go, frenzy. I'm gonna need a cooler in here. Got our geothermal power set up. Can't remember what else we were waiting for. Looks like we're building some shelves. Corn's being harvested. I like the music in this game. Gets a bit repetitive after a while, but I haven't played too much Rimworld in a while, so there's also mods for music. So I got a little heating pad to help my seedlings sprout. Hopefully that'll get some more of the peppers sprouting, but I got lots of asparagus sprouting. And some of the celery, some of the peppers. That'll get moved out in the garden in like May. Hopefully it doesn't get too big in the house. What else? I've been using the spin clean on my record collection. Got 30, I guess, records cleaned. I got 300, so that's going to take a few days. But I didn't wreck them trying to clean them, so... Just getting some dirt out of them, you can see in the bottom of the spin clean. Do they sound any different? Not the new ones I've got yet. I guess, I had an ABBA record or two that my dad gave me. That one sounds a little better, but it's been scratched since, I don't know, the 70s or 80s or something. So it's not perfect, but it's better. If the cat joins us today. I'm drinking out of the watering can. My plants. Wonder if I put her on the chair if she'll stay there. No, she immediately jumped off. Doesn't want the chair, I guess. Now she's flicking her tail at me. Came back. Turn the camera for the audience. She likes laying on my lap, but she's kind of too big and might be too awkward. My legs fall asleep. But my grandma's old rocking chair with a blanket over it. She was sleeping there quite a bit. Last month? But the blanket got too hairy. And then I washed it, but she doesn't want to go back. She always gets her sleeping area covered in hair and then doesn't revisit. She likes the boxes until they're full with hair. Likes the blankets until they're full with hair. What if I just put the blanket on the floor and skip the chair? We'll see if I catch any cats with that. And then I'll have to find out where to put the camera when I'm playing Rimworld, if he does decide to lay on the blanket. I think I've got her. Couldn't resist. Where is the cat cam going to show up? I'll swap positions with the cat. Eyes on this. Interesting. There's two different cameras. He's only got 48 pixels on the horizontal, and I've got 239. That's 69. That's weird. Interesting. Don't know too much about digital cameras and that. Learning. Gonna learn stuff. If I put her in the top right corner. I think I like that better. I go over the corner of the map. Yeah, we can see. Perfect. Alright, we were researching gunsmithing. We're gonna need some better defenses. I was looking at the VOD last night, and I'm like, thinking how I can get killed. I think this is the easiest way to get killed, so... fix this. Darn. Let's go anywhere here. Terrain affordance is good, that. No. This button down here, visibility of terrain affordance. This relates to what kinds of building can be constructed at each location. For example, some types of ground only accept light or medium buildings, but not heavy ones. Bridges can only be built on water. So if you start in the desert, this kind of helps because there's like soft sand you can't build stone walls on. There. And I think over here, end up making one of those trap tunnels. Like that. Granite the whole way through. I don't want to put a trap right in front of the door. Traps will go here. Oops. Perfect. And we'll have to chop all these trees. All these chunks here. More. Harvest fruit. Question is, do I want a roof over that or not? I can never really decide. For now, we'll do no roof. I think we want home area over the traps. That way they'll rebuild them. I have on toggled automatic rebuild of destroyed structures in home area. Let's turn that on. Up this. Alright, Shawty's got a lot of constructing to do. We're gonna make a whole bunch of tea first, I guess. Someone's gonna have to haul in all that corn. There's a dog. Right, do these rooms count as anything? Let's see, this is a rec room, which is dull. We'll do a floor later. Decent bedroom. Not taking any positives or negatives from the dining room / rec room. Got spacious interior. She has. Decent bedroom, stuck indoors, innocent prisoner died, oh no. Ugly environment. What room is this? Workshop, awful. This is not in kitchen. That sucks. And this is the laboratory, so the research bench is getting the full bonus. I'm gonna have to do more cleaning. These are okay. Bit warm in there. I don't think we need a freezer. Maybe we'll go freezerless the whole run. Unless we get too many people or something. You stockpile a whole bunch of food. Good for, like, toxic fallout. But it's also bad for colony wealth, which is increasing. We had a raid. Maybe we'll get another raid, and then we'll get a nice long pause. Did I build the comms console? I did not. I couldn't decide where to put it. If I put it in the laboratory, is that going to screw with stuff? We could put it in one of these rooms. Yeah, that might be okay. Let's do that when we're done. It's pretty warm. Which power do we have excess? 1700. Oh, cargo pods. Oh. Time I didn't guess before I looked at Synthread. Was I going to guess Synthread or Hyperweave again? Who knows? That's funny, though. They always seem to drop that in my games. We're going to need more steel. Who set the mining? Everybody? Uranium again? No, marble. Components. Got enough components for it. We have to do some hauling, guys. Where's Cyrus? Oh. Not hurting his manipulation. Need to do more cleaning and hauling. Hopefully recruit that guy soon then. Teamer. Need space refugee. Kind of not a lot of room over here. If they do come in, kind of near the bedrooms. Trap tunnels would be better over here. Nah, this is fine. Might end up putting more bedrooms here, and then we'll remove one of these walls to expand in some direction. Probably won't expand towards this water. We can go north. We got some good soil down there, up there. And we got some nice flat land all around here. Or good soil. Another geothermal. Go to the middle speed. Almost done researching gunsmithing. Hooray. Let's do mortars. I like mortars. We're going to want one of these production tables too to make mortar shells. Table. We can move these around later if I don't like where they are. Finally done making tea. How many we got? 165. Prison's kind of far away. Oh, the 4.6 resistance. Virus doing. All in good. Or rain. Sure love the joints. Counts as social interaction, I guess. Or when he's finished the joint, will he have a recreation type of chemical consumption? No. Link these? I did. Really ramming. Pulling 8 corn. One more than 8, hope. Yeah. Too warm in here for these people? Going to need more steel. Cyrus have for inspiration. Go Frenzy? Nice. Of course, still have some grass to eat. 2.7. Yeah, Cyrus is way better at mining than Undercon. Hate it when he goes all the way down there for just a few food to call it all. Prison break. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They've somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. These prisoners are involved. Timber. Prisons are more likely to attempt breakout when they are numerous and healthy. And when there's more doors in the room, too. If there's only one door, breakout chance is less. Well, he might end up dying from all the bullets and knife wounds. Right click on him and say capture? No. Melee attack is all we can do. Got him. Beat him up. Really. Or he's nimble too, so he's gonna be hard to hit. Maybe we'll step back with the... Oh, there. Not too bad he hurt, is he? Destroyed his pinky. Oh well. Let me get a glass of water. You're back. No, the cat moved. Medical treatment needed. I can do that, right? No. Thundercon. Thundercon's hurt as well. Cyrus will treat this person. Ritar is tending. Probably should have used Sonicon. Oh well, Cyrus got some training, that's fine. I can replant that. Common merchant from the Grey Pond tribe. I think they always go to like the most recent thing you build, so might go here. Or health. I have no books. Sanity lamp, gold, plasteel. I mean, nothing I want. You ride a caribou? Are they a pack animal? See it. No, they're not. Use more cotton. And even more cotton. What else can we grow? Guess we'll run on the joints eventually. Smoke leaf. And probably nothing else. Much more to recruit this guy. Say 1.1. His power's out. Well. Didn't put the book away? In a raid. Northern Resinum. We'll prepare for a while and then attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Got guns. Fire foam. Only we had our mortars and our defenses. I guess we'll have to go snipe them for a bit. Let's everybody go eat a meal. With the dog. Dog is well fed. Alrighty. $16 shooting. Come on, he's out in the open. Hit him. Nice. Was that a hit or not? 17%. Nice. Coming after me. Retreat. Beginning their assault. This could be bad. Cyrus isn't in cover. Cover. I'm just gonna get out there. Release the hounds. Nice. No, the dog's down. Hopefully the dog's not too injured. Alright, Sonicon's too slow for that. That guy's getting away. Is he really good or no? Slow poke. No, thank you. He can go. What about this person? Neurotic Gourmand. I hate Gourmands, so you're a no. And permanent injury to the eye. How's the dog? The dog's got a bad back. Other than that, not too bad. Undercon. Gonna beat up. Cyrus. Take the guns. Do I have anything good? Black jacket, tainted, I don't want it. Junk. Never do hauling. Rescued the dog. Might have been a bad idea. Alright, drop the dog. Gotta go rescue the dog. Onacon, you get to bed. To move the medicine closer. Hopefully the dog's set to purple medicine. No medicine, I guess, then? Alright, why not? Tend to yourself. And don't think auto pistols are necessarily better than revolvers. I think it's kind of preference. They have, I think, the same range. 26. About revolver. 26. This is a good one, so the accuracy is not going to be quite right, but 12 damage, 1 stopping power, 18 armor penetration. A little less damage, a little less stopping power, a little less armor penetration, at least from good to normal, but I think the revolver has more stopping power, which might be good because I need to slow the guys down coming at me, but maybe more shots down the pipe would be better. Eh, we won't think about it too hard. Why don't you just haul a chunk of steel instead of... Really clean these rooms too. Carpet must be hard to clean. At 0 resistance now. He will be recruited next time. We got a bedroom ready for him. Maybe right now. Nice. Alright. We'll have to make him some helmet and armor and stuff. He's good at wardening. Better than Cyrus is. Time for a party. Shoddy is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Everyone here? For Cyrus. Coming. If I kept food in here, I think they would eat the food at the party. Or drugs. They would do the drugs at the party. I might go to the next room, grab a meal, and come back. Not. So let's make him a duster out of plain leather, I guess. That's all we got. Unless there's some more rhinoceroses. There's not. Make him a face mask. And let's make him a helmet. We can probably get rid of this. We can make helmets on this bench when it's finished. Ondukan anyways. Gonna be in bed. He's gonna be in bed healing. What else this team are good at? Melee? He's nimble. We'll get her a melee weapon. Make a good one. Mace. Kind of mace. We had some more uranium. 50. Be a good mace. What else can we make? Gladius, breach axe, Iqua, knife club. What can we make on this? Revolver, bolt action, pump shotgun, incendiary, EMP, smoke, frag, Molotov, MP. Hello, Cyrus. Maybe we'll mine some uranium for a uranium mace. Where did I see that? Over here. Finally recruited the other guy. I'm wearing the Rimworld shirt today and the Rimworld jacket. Got the cat to show up too. Kind of off the... Add boom rats. Oh, they're all over the place. See the arrows, some on the left, some on the right. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the boom rats in the area have been driven insane. We didn't get Timur a weapon yet. Well, I'm gonna put on our auto pistol for now, even though he's kind of better at melee. Go in the house. Oh my god, they're coming. Probably shoot this one. Shoot it. Shoot it. Ah! Oh, what you doing, you fool? Nice. Burn my stuff. Creep. No, the dog. Next. Dog is on fire. No. Get out of the way. No. Dog out. Over there, put the dog out. Nice. Rescue the dog. If there's more boom rats or not. We burned off the tail of the dog. Oh no. We should put a shelf out there with just medicine on it. One that won't burn. We'll make a marble shelf. And only medicine. So we'll set these to normal and this to low. And the medicine will go here first, before it goes. Are there more boom rats? No. I want to build that right now. Count as an event? It does. Now we should be safe for a few days. Sandra shouldn't send us anything. Well, maybe not right there. But right here. Nice. There's a helmet. We're gonna mine some uranium eventually at Mace. Finish the last piece of steel. Doesn't haul any of it home, just going, play some chess. Alright. Oh yeah, I can set this guy to do recreation the same. Now he's got a duster. What else did he show up with clothing? T-shirt and cloth pants. We could make him a button-down, better quality or better material pants. Well, that can wait. Maybe we'll put another marble shelf in here. Maybe we'll put the meals on it. And the drugs. Where is structure? Printer. Marble shelf. This one will have, hold on, all the meals except for packaged survival meal. Don't want meals on this one anymore. Raw food. This will have drugs. Sure, all the drugs. There should be no preferred meals except for here. Fine. Where are you going? Oh yeah, the uranium. Now we can make a uranium mace. Add boomalope. Running away from it. Gamer's not going to hit it with his zero shooting. Ooh. I'm like running by that body every time, but it won't be there forever. In fact, it's almost gone. Uranium takes a while. Sandstone? I don't need that. Why won't you haul it? Other body with not much left of it. A rib cage and a spine. How much granite left? 160. Should have enough. Door takes a little more work. I guess I could make some areas, zones, allowed areas. Let's see, let's rename this one. Rename button it is. We'll say inside granite. That'll be inside the granite walls. Just in case something happens where I want everybody inside the doors. Mark this whole area. Cool. Okay. Anything under the home area still? Thing maybe? This thing definitely. Heat in there. 39, same as outdoors. We could put batteries in here, but since the roof is missing, it might get struck by lightning. I've seen it happen. Did I finish researching batteries even? No. Waiting for the book to get it. Book is going to get plate armor, advanced lights, hydroponics, and battery, I guess. Books. Makes me want to play some Total War Warhammer. Tomb Kings. The books. Yes, haul everything. Maybe you should work on cleaning instead of hauling. That, I guess. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun. The eclipse has begun. We have lots of power still. 1,000. Need anything from this place? We could tread mechanoids forever. Oh yeah, things on shelves don't deteriorate outside in the rain either. I think I mentioned that their ugliness, their negative beauty for being on the floor. Have anything, but yeah, stuff on the floor has beauty. What did Cal say? Alt? I don't know why it's minus 12 right here. Oh, it's because it was dirty under there. Okay, excellent. Normal, good. And poor or awful? Ah, there's a poor one. Get out of here with it. Poor as well. So we're making granite. Craft before he hauls. Did we make that uranium mace? We did not. Why not? Undercon should be assigned to smithing. He'd rather research. He'd rather research. Is that not smithing? Cannot make. 15 metal or wood missing. Not haul in the uranium? There wasn't enough uranium? I must not have checked uranium. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll just make this the kitchen then. Big kitchen. What other rooms will we need? Finished the mace yet? No. Oh. Steamer can equip that mace wherever it went. Where is it? Right there. Wondercon has nothing to do because Cyrus is researching. Another research bench. Sure, why not right there? Another cloth armchair. Not enough skins for that. Cloth. We'll get there eventually. More cloth it is then. Corn? Yeah, more corn actually. Or sucks at plants. Not too bad. A visitor. 2 items to trade. Have the trade. Nothing I want. Maybe the 5 components. But I got lots of components I can mine on my map still. No. They can sell some stuff. Take these auto pistols. Face masks. Components. Doesn't have enough money. Oh. Would have got 4 reinforced barrels. Surely that's enough for mortars. Couple medicines. Uh, 500 marble. Is anybody good at art? No. Cyrus is 4. How much for marble tile in this whole room? 480. After this, we'll do that. I think we need more granite. Fire says inspired taming. Finish researching mortars. Let's research multi-analyzer. Which... Building multi-analyzers will increase research speed and allow higher level research projects. I need to have a multi-analyzer to research the rest of this. And where are we going to put our mortars? We can always move them, so... Couple mortars. Might have to move the animals, they're kind of getting out of grass. We don't want them so close to that. Over here. Perfect. Do you rope them together? Yes. Inspired taming. How good is her taming? 9. Is that enough for a Thrombo? I don't think so, but maybe. Thrombo shows up, maybe we can tame it. Other than that, I could take a Mega Sloth. Maybe. Yeah, we'll wait 8 days to see if a Rumble shows up. Right, couple mortars. We'll put shelf out here, I guess, with the mortar shells. Right in here. We're gonna need chem fuel for that. And the way to make chem fuel is either tame, what are they called? Boomalope and milk it, or I guess we'll have to build the biofuel refinery. Put that in here for now. Right about here. Oh, right here. You can make biofuel out of organics or out of wood. I guess we'll do wood for now. Get a crap load of wood. Excellent. Instead of hauling the wood, we'll just leave it right on the ground. Maybe not, actually. We'll haul it. We want to leave this door open, so when raiders show up, they have a path in. Otherwise, they'll attack the walls anywhere. We'll try to path through the open area first. And if I don't want whatever it is to come in, I'll end up closing the door. Sup, Zondicon? Got the walls finished. Got a trap tunnel coming. I got the Rimworld shirt on today and the coat. Put the mortars up. Quest failed. Uh-oh, forgot about the quest. In Salvation. Didn't look at that this day. Stash of supplies. For more Glitter World. You know what? I think I have enough Glitter World for now. 26 of them. We'll see if I regret that later. Furniture. A couple more marble shop. One for the chem fuel, I guess. This one for the mortar shells. And one here. A couple here for wood or meat for making chem fuel. Yeah, trap tunnel's done. Maybe I do want to roof it just to not have the trees grow in there. Oh darn. Yeah. Okay. Put the wood on here. And chem fuel on this one. One's gonna be mortar shells. Nice. Guess we could also put like human meat on there and start butchering humans. Think about that. Doing. The dog got a little injured though. Pretty sad. I'll have to get some new dogs. Got now a bad back. We burned off his tail. Oh yeah, we gotta make some mortar shells. But we don't have any chem fuel yet. What are we missing? Components 3? Yeah, we need more components. Alright, let's go mining. I buy components? Must have used them up already. Find all the components on the map, then we'll know where we are. Water even. Search for component. I found it all. Is there any more of those dip chunk? No. What are you gonna do? Build stuff. We will grab one component from over here, aren't you? Yep, 2. And we want to make chem fuel from wood. Do until we have, I don't know, 200. And across the map looking for. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at just 130 because they make 70 at a time, I think. Say 140. That crafting? Yeah, they're doing crafting last. Do skill crafting from that? No. Unless maybe when he's done it. No. So now we have another colonist. Let's turn up the simple meals a couple. And unpause. Yeah, sure. do some hunting to get some fine meals again. Muffalo have a 10% chance of attack. I don't want the muffalo then. Oh no, these things are over top of my... Dang it. Cancel. Get the pigs. Sometimes when you start shooting these animals, all of them attack you. So it's obviously not a good idea to shoot a great group of them, but oh well. Only 2 hunters. I should make another bolt action for shoddy. Let's do that. This thing I don't need anymore. Let's uninstall it. Bolt action rifle. Crafting 5. I think that's smithing though. Not smith. Alright, good. Condicon will make that. Mind all the components that we have. Not that many of them. Somebody will do the hauling. And we were going to do my favorite floors, marble tile. Quest maker. Quest available. Maker and the Liar. Zero Maker Tachikoma, Prime Counselor of Alanan, sent us a message. Apparently tribespeople based in the nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the tribe of Maol. Maker is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Maker says there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 3 tribespeople. So, we could do it for Goodwill, we could do it for Berg. Yeah, episode 2 was pretty fun. Thanks for coming in, Druids Union. We just got our mortar set up, and we're going to make some chem fuel so we can make some mortar shells. I'm making another bolt action for shoddy because the revolver is just not my favorite weapon. Reminded me I need to make some explosive shells. Mechanoid at the bottom. Bolt action at the top. Let's see. That a bit. How many do I want of these? 2 until I have... Yeah, 10, that'll be fine. And I don't need the pause when satisfied. We'll just keep making 10, up to 10. I like doing the incendiary shells as well, having a few of those, so we'll do until we have... Well, maybe not 10 of those, maybe 5 of those. And the quest. Berg joins. Is Berg any good? 55. Violent psychopath. Incapable of violent psychopath. No, I don't want him. We might do it for the flat screen TV. It sounds good. Because I think... What's her name? Cassandra's gonna raid us again soon. Looks like there's a thumb width between there and there. I don't know how to tell if it's gonna be 2 raids or only 1 raid. Looks like she's alternating somewhat. Not really though. Like this is 2, this is 2, this is 1, this is 2. So the next will show up with 2 raids, I guess, and then a 1. This is why I don't like Cassandra, because now I'm just like, I could do that mission, but... We do have the trap tunnel now, though. So maybe when the bolt action's finished, we'll send Dottie and Cyrus, and then the 2 melee characters and the dog will hold the fort with the traps. Might work. Rifle finished? Rifle? Yes, where is it? Oh, there. Good rifle, nice. Good rifle. Guess we better make 12 fine meals. We got another guy who's a fighter for nimble and melee. I like the social as well. could give Sandokan a gun, even though he's no good at it. You have too many melee characters. It's not the greatest thing in the world, and he is the doctor, so when she gets injured, then you have to have Cyrus be the backup doctor. Cyrus isn't as good and doesn't have a passion, but it's fine. We'll load the high explosive shells first. We'll set these to hold fire. So we can stop hunting these. Alright, let's just go do the mission. Where is it? I didn't accept it. Flat screen television. All the way down there. Oh no. Oh well. And man and wife. And the stallion. And the dog? Eh. We're still not taking pack of survival meals. I don't know why it does that. Wanted 8 of them? Sure. Horn for the horse, herbal medicine, couple bedrolls. They could just use the double bedroll since they're man and wife, but for some reason they don't want to. Take this one simple meal. And a couple extra of these. Good. Go. Alright, well, here we go. We'll take 2 horses, I guess. Probably should have taken 2 horses because then my characters could ride them. Let's say. Movement speed depends on carried mass, ridden animals, and terrain movement difficulty. Caravan speed. Base value, 13.6 a day. Rideable animals, people. 1/2. Well, I got 30% faster for having a rideable animal. Multiplayer for carried mass. Multiplayer. So I'm not carrying that much, I guess. So we're going 31.8 tiles a day. Through the forest, anyways. Pretty fast. How many tiles is this? Tell me. Okay. I have to count it? Yeah. We're probably gonna get a raid. I think it'll be fine. Can I make one of these people chop up the animals? Probably. Here we go. Harvesting. Using 2 bedrolls. Doesn't take much work to make a... Let's move some steel closer. Marble shelf. There's a raid. Steel. Tribe of Mole. So they're tribespeople with bows. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. So I think we'll set... Hopefully they don't attack this stuff or burn my fields down. That would suck. Let's get on the mortars then. I think we can set everybody to be inside the granite walls. And the dog too. Soften them up with the mortars. Right, I think I can actually find a control group. If I press control 1, now if I press 1, does it select the mortar? It does not. Oh, maybe it's like F1. 1, 2, and 3 are the speed, so that's all already. I don't know if there's control groups. Let me see. Options. Controls. Findings. Could be called control groups, right? I'm not seeing it. Bet you there's a mod for that, though. Right. Of course, him on Porcupine. This one. On Exio. And we'll turn off Old Fire. And see what happens. Oh. Hit this guy once. Did in 12 hours. So it takes another, what, 25 or 30 seconds to load again? Exotic goods trader. Maybe they'll fight it out. Save us, exotic goods trader. Where are you? Don't hold the doors open. I guess it won't matter. I like mortars so much, I think I'm just gonna fire shells at them. It doesn't, well, it does. Pew pew. Took out one. Alright, well that's probably enough mortaring. Beginning their assault. Please don't burn down my fields. It looks like they're going to. Absolute jerks. Never get them to hit anything? No, me neither really, but I still love mortars. Get out of my fields. Okay. Looks like they're going for the traps, and this guy's gonna get shredded. I think they're enemies? What's the way to tell? Tribe of Maol is enemies with Kalanan, yeah. Well, yeah, get them with the grenades. Other guys are toast. Any good? Kind. Cooking, crafting. Yeah, I'll take that guy. Any good? Slowpoke. No, you can get lost. Guy. Slothful? Absolutely not. Depressive? Nope. Guy's bow and stuff. Guy's knife. Teamer. We need a doctor though. Oh, Sandicon will be doctor. Will you capture that guy? We'll put him in here. That's what place. More fuel for you. Tell these not to be used at all. So the doctor will capture him. And Teamer. We'll trade with these people. Way of my second monitor. Oh, there's another guy? They got up. Oh no. Coming right for us. Let's see. I do need some advanced components. I'll be buy those. Douglas on farming. A planting book? I love books. IEDs. I do love books. Yes, give me another book. Architect arm. I would if I could afford it. There is gold on my map. I'm gonna need some plasteel. How much exactly? I can't remember. Let's start with 50. For 25. Now I need like a few more dollars. Have my horse. Perfect. All those books in. Cannot haul outside the allowed area. Don't. All the books. All that. All that. Click on this. Playing around with OBS. We want to recruit this person. Meditating. How's haul this stuff? A good dog. Shift. Caravan arrived. Exhaustion. Needs a rest. Why do I always show up exhausted? That's so dumb. Find that to both of you. No. You're gonna trigger the guys. Idiot. I have to really change your schedule to sleep. I'll copy his schedule and I'll tell her to sleep. After pause. There we go. Not coming for me yet. Don't forget about those guys. I wonder if these guys will go to sleep. Always start full. Uh-oh. There's an enemy in this enemy outpost in this area. Well, that's probably enough. Paste that schedule back before I forget. And let's go get these guys with our long range. Both actions. That's a little too close. You're not going to shoot at them? Oh, they're behind a wall. I see, I see. Take that, I bust. One down. Spitfire, I guess. This one. This one. Alright, run away. Couldn't have slowed him down with a few bullets? Why is he so speedy? He's a fast walker. Alright, well. Shoot him. Now we got him in the leg. Darn. We walk away from him. Don't hit me. Now here's this soft sand that you can't build stone walls on. And this guy's tough. He is tough, actually. He's got that trait. The Gourmand, otherwise we might think about getting him. It's a her. Fast walker, tough Gourmand. Good pawn, but I don't like Gourmand. Nice. Right, what's this guy? Optimist, fast walker, asexual. Put him. Not very good. Skills. Payment arrived. There's my mega screen, or flat screen. Right. The mega screen you can get from mission rewards and stuff, but you can't build the mega screen. Oh, don't shoot the door. Ah, stop that. In there. We gotta claim the door then. And we got a few extra bows for our trouble. Alright, let's reform the caravan and leave. Take the beer. I don't think I want any of this stuff. Pemmican. Nice. Kicking butt now. I go look at Twitch TV. It is just obs. Different. Oh. I count as my own viewer? I think I do. Oh, hi there, Cal. How's it going today? Thanks for tuning in my stream so often, man. I appreciate it. I've been looking to see you online, just not at the same time as me, I guess. To tune in a few of your streams. Was it Saturday? Was the first day that I got 3 average viewers to progress towards affiliate or whatever. Haven't felt like streaming the past few days. That's cool. I've been trying to stream every day, except for Sundays. It's not too difficult for me yet, but I took off, like after I started in September, I took off like all of November, December, and January, I think. And then I just came back with the idea to do 2 hours a day of games that I start and don't complete. I very rarely... I've only beat Rimworld once, so I figured let's do a Rimworld stream, and a couple of my friends wanted to see me play it too, so... I guess the idea behind a lot of the streams is I'll finish some of these games that I never finished, start and don't stop, or... Hopefully. That might bite me in the butt later, though. I think in December, or one of those months, I streamed Total War Warhammer 3, and I just had the worst time for 2 hours or whatever. Nobody tuned in to watch it, so I hid the VOD. I sucked terribly at it. So that game's not on my list to play. I don't want to play a full run of that, even though I have been thinking about it. Every time I play that game, I'm like, nah, never mind. And I've been having a good time playing Rimworld. I was kind of worried that if I would kept with the 2-hour format, that it would take forever to play, like forever to beat it. But the game's just too good. I don't think I can have a bad time playing Rimworld. Oh no, my pork. There's no cook. We don't need any simple meals, so these guys aren't making them. A lot of the games I played recently are kind of RPGs. Rimworld gets frustrating later when the pawn's idiocy really starts to impact. I hope I don't get too frustrated. Uh-oh. Caravan meeting by Cyrus's caravan. Cyrus's caravan has met peacefully with a caravan from Calanan. The other caravan is composed of... I could choose to attack these guys, trade with them, or move on. Let's see what they have to trade. They have a flat screen themselves. Let's go. 3 pawns bleeding out in the hospital. Doctor, I think I'll eat and then play billiards and then go to bed. Yeah, you really gotta micromanage them sometimes. There's also some bad RNG sometimes when I don't have anything to sell for that telescope, but a telescope's nice. You can't make that yourself. Bad RNG sometimes when you want your doctor to be healing the people, but the doctor decided that it was time to have a nervous breakdown. Or you get gut worms or something, and he's moving slow and he never makes it. Or he decides to smoke a joint and passes out on the floor. Like, I need you now. How come you've done this? I hate it when the animals decide to drink all the beer. We'll see. We're bringing a couple beers home. We'll see who gets the beers. When people die from disease because they wouldn't stay in bed even though they explicitly order them to stay in bed, yeah. I hate it when they get out of bed and go do rec or whatever, but lots of times it's the person doesn't bring them a meal, so they get out to have a meal, and then while they're up, they're like, oh, I might as well play some billiards. I wish you could explicitly order them to go to bed, like, forced to bed. I bet you there's a mod for that. Visitors, they have a few items to trade. What do you got? Reinforced barrels all the time they have. And do the other people have anything? Not really. Way to do is create a zone on their bed and then assign them to that zone. Yeah, I never thought about that. That's a good idea. I don't like doing the zoning too much. I thought about trying a colony one time where, like, maybe one guy's the forester and he's assigned to his own house and he never goes into the rest of the base. He just does all day foresting. Like, maybe one of the... Is there a fishing in the base game now? No, you must have to have a DLC for the fishing. Only drawbacks, you have to remember to change your zone back. Yeah. I hate it when, you set the zone, then you go out and you fight the raid, and then they go back to the base. You're like, why aren't you hauling the weapons and stuff back to the base? And it's because they're can't haul outside their zone. You can't even order them to. But that's just a me being a dummy problem. Way back when, the more zones you would have would increase the lag. They probably fixed that, but I still don't rely on them, I guess. I think the game makes its own zones. It doesn't tell you about it. Stallion has a disease. Where is the stallion? Stallion's here. Fixed about limiting how many zones you can have. Oh, I didn't know that. Not know that. Are they treating the stallion? Yes. 53%. Alright. I like using the hitching spots. Mad wild boars. So if I cared, I would close the door here, and then they wouldn't use all my traps. You could add a 40k mod to Rimworld. Yeah, I've never tried the 40k mod. I never really tried any of the like Change of the Universe ones. I like Save Our Ship, but I've never even like built the spaceship. I've always wanted to do the ship combats in space. Those look fun. I guess I recently played that Buck Rogers Countdown to Doomsday and did the space battles and stuff. That's kind of always what I wanted to replicate, I guess, in Rimworld. I'll let the traps kill them. I don't really care if my traps go away. Hopefully nobody goes outside right now. Where's the dog? Sleeping, okay. Guess I could set them inside the walls for now. And hopefully they fall in the traps before they... Would traps easy to replace? Yeah. Still, they take a little time to build and it's kind of annoying. Just like rabbits or whatever, knock out your traps. Why don't these pigs come around the corner? Are they stupid? You're gonna wait till these guys show up, aren't you? Yeah, okay. These guys are gonna stay outside for now. Yeah, no, still not coming. I went and stood over here. Come on, piggies. Look at me, I'm outside. Come on, pigs. Pig. Okay. Gonna repair that. One down. Come on, pigs. Are they manhunter still? No. What? Huh. Okay. I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. They weren't manhunter for very long. Playing on ice sheet and I have to use steel. Caravan arrived. Yeah, the other traps take a long time to construct. But they do, like, more penetration and damage. I don't think I ever like using the stone ones or whatever. I'm not sure the metal ones take that long to construct or not, but the stone ones sure do. Eventually I'll hopefully graduate past the trap tunnel. When I first started using these trap tunnels, it felt way too cheesy. Steel is quick and does more damage than stone. Oh, interesting. Not know that. Why do people keep showing up? Exhausted. That is so strange. Oh, nobody's gonna rope that stallion? Rope this thing. Well, party. Use stone traps because I play in the mountains and there's tons of it? Interesting. Yeah, I don't tend to play in the mountains that often. I should, though. I was, thinking about if I end up turning on the DLCs one at a time and doing a run with the different endings and stuff, that I was gonna do tribal. I turn on, I was gonna do a mountain base one time. I don't have the screenshot anymore, but when Biotech was out, I think, and I had an imp as a prisoner, and the imp tried to prison break, and then it breathed fire into my mountain base that I was just beginning, and everything burnt down. So I started with the solo Mechanitor. I just barely had used up my steel and components to build like the mech charger and the mech gestation chamber. So everything burnt down. And I was just like, you know what? Not doing a mountain base. But so if I do a tribal run, I'll probably have to pray to that tree. And if I'm going to do the royalty ending, I'll have to get the royalty, what is it, titles and stuff like that, and make a throne room and stuff, so I'll go extra hard on the psychic. maybe I'll think about a mountain base just to play the game differently, because this is what I always do. When I play this game multiplayer with people, I'm just like, you build the base, because otherwise it's going to look exactly like I build it every single time. There's like obsessive compulsive part of Rimworld. Like everything must be square and everything color coded and symmetrical. Yeah. Yeah, Cyrus builds symmetrical bases as well. I started to get away from that a bit. I used to never do this this exterior wall. I would do like one way out there, so I'd connect the mountains together and I'd have this whole area to play with, but that's where I kept losing all my runs. Not that I lose too many runs, because you can always save scum, right? Oh, I don't want that encounter, let me load, and you get a different encounter. But, yeah. These smaller exterior walls save my runs nowadays or whatever. And then you can take them down later and move them out further. I haven't decided if I'm gonna try to make it to this ice sheet for the crashed ship. I've never done the landed ship. I was thinking, royalty has its own ending. Ideology has its own ending. I don't think biotech does, so like maybe if I do a biotech DLC run, I could do the landed ship if I don't choose to do it this time. Am I stuck indoors again? No. Oh, okay. I'm still haven't worked up the courage whether or not I want to go this landed ship. Wouldn't be the worst journey to get there. Road goes all the way to here. I could stop in the boreal forest and hunt a lot of elk. Tundra doesn't have too much. These mountains would suck to cross, but there's a road. Wonder if I'll get a Chwitz achievement if I type in the chat too. Say, hi everyone. There. No, that's most people that's ever been active in the Twitch chat. I like getting all the research done. I usually don't leave anything behind. Fire. Yeah, that's what I get for these doors. Now it's raining. Always installed the flat screen yet. Leave the tree sowing out because you can't grow trees on ice sheet. That's interesting too. What DLC is the fiber corn on? I think you can grow the fiber corn wood. I think it is in hydroponics. Never thought about the trees. I always play with the DLCs, so it's kind of puzzling me what is missing in the base game. I guess we can put carpets in here too. We're gonna need more marble. The rest of the rooms, if I want to do them in marble. I like the marble tiles a lot. Room is gonna be pretty impressive when we're done. Right now it's dull. Once you install key after you're done that. Nice. What are we doing for power? 600. Oh, has the dog drank the beers yet? 2 beer. We'll go see if the dog drinks one. I don't know if my people are allowed to or not. Fine. Policy. Social drugs. Yeah, they can do beer for recreation. Maybe I'll let them do the tea for recreation too. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. I could put them on a schedule, but I don't need to drink them all the time. Cook anymore. Am I recruiting this guy? I wonder, there's people that can't be recruited later in the other DLCs. I wonder if they're just in base game. I can't remember what they call them. Probably not. That was probably ideology. Yeah, unwavering loyalty. I don't know if that's in the base game. Is it? Okay, thanks. Haven't found one yet, maybe. Or I just didn't knock him down. You don't have any of the DLC, Cal? You just play the base game? Interesting. You prefer it that way? I guess there's so many mods that you can have anything you want in the game anyway. Don't want to buy all the DLCs? Yeah, they're same price as the game, so you're buying the game a bunch of times. I think recently they said their business strategy is now moved to the DLCs. Or their revenue strategy or whatever. I think way back in the day, there wasn't any plans for DLCs. And then they must have been just successful, they decided to go for it. Doesn't make sense to make a Rimworld 2 when you can make DLC much easier? Yeah. Wonder what Rimworld 2 would be, just... I don't know, improved graphics? I don't know if there's any limitations of, like, the physics or the engine. Hope the AI would be dramatically improved. Why are you sleeping in there, Shoddy, you idiot? Didn't remember his bed for some reason. What the heck? What should I do with these? I'll just, deconstruct all this for now. Garbage. In fact, we'll get rid of that entirely, and then it won't be increasing my wealth on the map. Where's remove roof? Get rid of this too. After that, we'll deconstruct it all. Butcher is healed. Not worried about wealth anymore. I've got a nice long kill box with 5 autocannon turrets in it. I'm probably okay with this trap tunnel for a while. If I want, I can make it longer and turn it around a corner. Getting some better guns too. We'll get some flak armor. been such a long time since I played this game. Well, it feels like it. Maybe it hasn't been, but without DLC, for sure. I don't really know what I want to do. Kind of wanted to make a kill box ways into your current run when I started mine. Kind of wanted to make a kill box that's the same kind of length as maybe the called, not a pulse rifle, it's a charge rifle. So if I stood here, the enemies would come in at the extreme range of the charge rifle. And I'll stand back behind my defenses and they'll come in one by one, hopefully. I'll probably have something in that style done. And I haven't decided if I want to set up all this here and set it up all here. I don't think I'm gonna go for I want to, though. Want a challenge. All the way to the landed ship. Would be a pretty epic journey. I'll remember this playthrough forever if I end up with that. Never gone for the distant ship, it's always too far. This one's kind of far, but as long as it's not on another island or whatever. I don't know how easy it is to cross oceans in Rimworld. Are there any islands? Yeah, there's an island over there and over here and here. Guess you could use transport pods. I never thought about that till just now. Finally making some biofuel. Chem fuel. Roof all removed, so we'll this one. Install this. All this. Oh, actually, we could use the lights. Oh. Nobody's making any bricks for a while. I should write these things down. Yeah, maybe I'll write them on a note in Discord would be better. We'll do mountain base, question mark, travel to crash ship, question mark. Now I'll remember the next time I start another run. We'll see after how many episodes I finally beat this if I want to play more Rimworld. I'll probably throw in a few more games. What kind of genre is Rimworld? Colony simulator, but to me it is a bit like an RPG because you're equipping your guys and you're skilling them up and they're going on caravans and adventures and stuff like that. I've been playing a little too many RPGs, I don't know. Equipping my guys and leveling them up and doing the missions. I think if I look at my Twitch page, Games I want to stream: RPG, 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 RPGs, and more RPGs. Okay, At least with like Fallout 3 and New Vegas, there's a bit of action. You can shoot people. Yeah, I guess I just like RPGs and strategy games too. I play a heck of a lot of Hearts of Iron and Stellaris. MMORPGs, I play Foxhole, which is kind of one of those, but back in the day, the first MMORPG I played was Lineage 2, and I played a heck of a lot of that when I used to live in the city. First got high-speed internet, whenever the heck that was. And then, I played, like, the beta for World of Warcraft, and I didn't enjoy it, so I started playing World of Warcraft, I think, after Burning Crusade or something, and then I played a bunch of World of Warcraft. Ultima Online on dial-up? I didn't have that one, yeah. Did that one need a subscription? For a month or whatever? We have malaria on Cyrus. It did, yeah. I used to buy the game cards for Lineage 2. I don't even know that they sell game cards for stuff anymore. Maybe not in North America. And Cyrus has got tattered apparel. We need another face mask. Cyrus, go treat him. Her. An infectious disease caused by a mosquito-borne parasite. What other MMORPGs? I don't think I really got into too many more. I played a lot of them. Star Trek Online, I guess. I probably have a few hundred hours. But I just kind of like the story of that game. I don't think I really played with anybody else. Oh, we don't have the inspired taming anymore, darn. Didn't get a Mega Sloth. Oh, we don't have the crafting spot anymore for making the joints. Have to do that. Have to research the medicine table, whatever it's called. Drug lab. I like making the beer in this game too for some reason. Gives me joy. Jesse, it's time to cook. I used to do drugs and sell them. A long time ago when I played this game, but I don't know why I don't do that anymore. I guess I had too many mental breaks where the people would just go insane and do all the drugs and then be addicted to them. I watch a lot of like YouTubers and Twitch streamers. They like the go juice. They'll carry around go juice on everybody, and then right before an important combat or something, they'll take a go juice. Maybe I'll do that. I really prefer having the bionic legs. That gets you going faster than the enemy, so you can kite them around. 14% only. You suck at that. I'm stoned and on Psychite. This marble shelf. I already set it to have still on it. Have marble in here? No marble left. Caravan to Owenville. The nearby settlement, Owenville, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 48 bowler hats of normal quality or better. If you want to make this trade, send a caravan with requested items. The estimated travel time is 1.3 days. Can't make bionic limbs because my ground scanner can't seem to find plasteel. I don't mind using the other scanner sometimes too. What's it called? Or is that? Is that in the base game? Deep drilling. Yeah, the long range mineral scanner. But I guess maybe if you're in the ice sheet, that's probably a little harder to do. Go out in the freezing -70. I love books. This one gives you pemmican progress, medical progress, recreation gain. That's a lot of plasteel. So this quest expires in 4 days. I could start making bowler hats and see if I got up to 48 before 4 days and then accept it and go. Let's do it. Let's make a heck of a lot of bowler hats. Guess I didn't need to delete those, but... So this will go... all the leathers, all the wools. I don't think I want to use cloth. Maybe I do. Maybe only cloth. White leather. Sure. Cloth. Sure. We have the rhinoceros leather. Ah, can't speak. Rhinoceros leather. So we'll do until we have 48. Oops. And then we'll say normal to legendary. Pause when satisfied. Pause at 0. Only allowed ingredients, I don't care. Hit points, I don't care. Count Taden and count equip, no. Look everywhere, yes. Okay, so that should make 48 hats. Go. And then we'll set... I want the other people to make them as well. Yes. You have a bookcase in your lab, you get a research speed bonus for each book on it. Yeah, I do. This one gives 6.4. Also, when I was reading it, if you have it in your, like, room with the chair, I think they go to the rec room to read or whatever, it increases their expected stay. Increase the beauty of the bookcase. I'm sure it said increase the recreation as well. Reading bonus is what it is, okay. Provides a bonus to research speed, XP gain from reading, and recreation gain from reading in the same room as the bookcase. Oh, it also increases XP gain. Reading. Interesting. I wonder if there's a maximum. Like if I had 600 books, would that increase my reading bonus by 60% or something? If there is a cap. Or if it says in here. I've got 5 and 7 is 12 books, so you get 0.5 for reading bonus, maybe? Increases the beauty of the bookshelf too, it says. 11, interesting. You don't really need shoddy to be making the, especially if you turn out the poor hats, so. But increasing the crafting skill is good. We're out of food. Mash out some rice. And let's shoot some animals. One thing holding me back is I only have one crafter with 8 skill. I have 2 fabrication benches, and only one person can use them. I didn't think that far ahead yet. Yeah, if Sandakan gets removed from my playthrough, that'll be a bad time. Eating doggy. Guess that's what you got to eat. Press expired. That was for 2 glitter worlds. Go faster. I didn't say I wanted it to happen. I said it'd be a bad time if it did happen. You're an important pillar of the colony. The best crafter. First needs medical treatment. Why did you get out of bed with that malaria, you fool? Guy a cook? Yes. Still knife. Oh, I still haven't built the comms console. Think about putting it in a bedroom. Might also be acceptable. Everything in here is already movable. Oh, except for this. Alright, well, let's put it in here. Guess we'll have to do a cooler in this room. There's as well. And watch Sandukan. I don't want her taking the Psychite and the smoke leaf on the same day. Might have been in the hospital for a couple days and reset her schedule. I wish there was a way to alternate on the drug policy. Solar flare. Beers got drank. Not today by the dog, anyway. How many poor hats do we have? 2 poor and 1 normal. Person will be recruited soon. They only did the smoke leaf. Make shoddy construct at level 2 priority. hunt first anyway. Any more horses to tame? Not really. We'll make Timur do cleaning. Recruit. This is your bed now. Brazo or something like that. Oops. Oh nice, they're good at crafting and stuff as well. What kind of weapon should we give you? A gun of some sort. Did we sell all the guns? I think we did. We got a normal recurve bow. Which one's better? 99% normal? 97%. Recurve bow. Oh, actually, there is a pistol there. Or a revolver, never mind. How do I cancel? Revolver. This room's gonna need a heater as well. Put a vent between them. The freezer will have to be an outbuilding or something. Or maybe we'll do more cubes. Oh wait, I already have a here. Excellent. Big skin. How many of those hats do we have now? 12 out of 48. And how many days do we have left to accept this? Well, we'll accept it. What do we want though? A bunch of plasteel or more books? And gold. Might not be able to haul that plasteel home, might be too heavy. Same with the gold. These pack animals? Yes. Right, tame some buffalo. All of them. Tame them all. And gold is surprisingly lightweight. I was thinking I already have gold on my map here, at least a little bit of it. And you don't need too much to get started with the multi-analyzer. I think it costs 20. I don't have any plasteel though, so I think I'll take the plasteel reward. We have tomorrow to do that. I'm gonna save it just in case I forget. That'll be the thing that I save scum, is me foolishly waiting till the last moment and forgetting to trigger it. How many components we got? 20. Tattered apparel. Cloth mask. You also could use top and a bottom, but let's make the hats first. But he's stoned on smoke leaf and moving too slow. Oh well. Allow them their vices. Off. Sure. Last deal it is. I've got 18 days to deliver these hats. I always like make the caravan and the trip the whole way there and then don't bring enough hats. Or like accidentally bring a poor one. That's happened to me too many times. Crafting level 11. Nice. Make a fate. Happened to me a few times too. I don't know, like, what it is. Oh no, food poisoning. That sucks. We're gonna have to stop making simple meals for a while. I don't know how I miscount that many times, but it happened more than a few times. Not bringing enough things to the caravan quest. Seems like it happens every time. Whenever I get there and I trade in the quest, I'm amazed that it worked. Then Cassandra's gonna attack us again, so whatever. Well, I'm just not gonna care about that. I hate waiting to be attacked to accomplish my goals. I think I'll play if I do more runs of, well, I should do one of every, what is it? Storyteller. Probably have to do, I never ever do Phoebe, but we'll try it out. And then Randy for the rest of them. There's only 3 storytellers in the game, right? Mods add the other ones. Gameplay. Storyteller settings? Yeah, only 3. I don't think the DLCs add any. Not enough space for all these hats. Get a duster for this person too. Any rhinoceroses? Ain't any muffalos yet? No, why not? Want to be food farm, I bet. Uh-huh. I could put these lights outside. Need some shelves for my hats. Am I out of steel again? I think I am. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Thrombos. We're gonna have to do it. Or lead them through the trap tunnel, or should I just run around in circles outside? Where are they? I don't think the trap tunnel is going to be good enough to take out even half of one of them, so... Run around in circles it is. Who's our fastest pawn? Let's pause it really quick. 4.8. 4.6. 4.3. 4.6. 4.6. Shoddy is for some reason. I wonder why he's faster. Fast walker. Aha. Alright, Shoddy, get out there. Typically use a melee person to run around in circles. Let's do that, because Shoddy's too good of a shot, then. Which person is fastest on the melee? 4.6. Himmer, you're up. Shoot him. Are they both pissed? Yes. No, 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 you're not supposed to run after him. Uh-oh. Two people out there. Don't bring them any closer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, that didn't work. Run away like this. Where you get going? Damn. Shoot him. Back off even further. Back off. Dog, no! Not the dog. Come on. This is going horribly. The dog's down. I can try to run away, I guess. Yeah, not good. A little closer. Move them together, I guess. Oh my god. I'd like to circle back. Ooh, still escaping. Good, good. Nice. Next. Run, Sandakan. Oh my god. My god. Bring him closer, I guess. Hopefully the dog can live for a while. Dog's fine. Sandakan? Shattered jaw. That kind of sucks, but we can get you some wooden dentures. Okay. Rescue the dog. Hunt that. That was perfect. Couldn't have went better. Good dog. Good. Anybody else a doctor? Now, is the Thrumbo Horn a better weapon? 10.53 and 41. Is that better than my Uranium Mace? 10.53 and 35. It is, but it's like a bladed weapon, so dealing more like bleed and scratch damage. Uranium Mace better against mechs? Interesting. I was thinking the blunt damage might be better for keeping my Prisoners recruitable and not too damaged and alive. Rumble are also worth a lot of money. 800 on that. 425 on that. So I bet you my colony wealth is going to shoot up here. I like the Thrumbo fur for like dusters and stuff. It's the best, I think, material in the game. We're gonna have to do an operation on you to give you a new jaw. Have to use parkas, keep my colonists warm. Make button-down shirts out of it. Nice. Yeah, eventually I hope to have like a full clothing of Thrumbo fur for everyone. I just like the opulence or whatever. No. Medical 3 for the denture. Right. Denture time. Industrial tech medicine. I suppose I could use the glitter roll if I wanted. Why not? We don't want to screw this up. You must be able to make the parkas out of Thrumbo fur, but maybe they don't give the most. Oops. Maybe the protection isn't all there. You can. Too cold for dusters. Surgery failed. How dare you? Oh, now you're gonna use the glitter roll to heal her? I don't want you to do that. Stop. Industrial. Maybe we'll wait. We don't kill her while we're trying to give her crack. Rumble stab Sandokan in the tongue. Cut the head and neck really badly. Oh my goodness. Trying to put in the dentures. Yeah, better not try that again for a minute. All in the horns, guys. Infection. Oh no. %95 tended. That's pretty good. Don't have enough steel for that. Components. Don't have enough steel. It's uranium again. Gee. Fired surgery on Shoddy. What? Does that mean he won't fail? Chance of success is doubled. Minimum chance still applies. You all jumped on the floor? Sure did. Was a 3 skill with a inspiration better than a 5 skill? Wikipedia would tell me. Cold snap set in. Hooray. Well, we're not seeding these, are we? Get out there and harvest them, though. Everybody to grow 1. Plant cut 1. Turn these off for now if we want. Warm clothes. Only a cold snap. In the room. Like a hole in your forehead, Sondicon. I mean, no plants for these things to eat either. You can make the simple meals now that we run out of them. No more food poisoning chance. I'm not turn these off. We make 48? We have 48. Everybody says. 37. This will be frozen out here. That's maybe enough Muffalo to carry all that plasteel back, but never beat. Lost our knife somewhere. Out here. Knife. Steel knife. Indoors. Oh. Out of bed. He's out of bed. Getting recreation. For infection. Almost got immunity anyway. After you're done that, equip the thimble. And we'll leave the uranium mace on one person for now. How cold is it? Kinda cold, oh well. Gonna run out of skin before we make enough of these hats that are good enough. That was another poor one. How dare you? $39. Looks like they're wearing headphones because the cloth mask is below her. It's out of bed to feed the dog. Right. Well, we're gonna risk this again. And we're gonna use up the inspiration because why not? Just to be silly. Surely it'll work this time. Time for a denture. Can't possibly go wrong. It worked. Anybody set the self-tend? I don't think so. No one's doing any hauling. Awful one. Stop it. Need 8 more. Guess that was another poor one. 7 more. 200 cloth and big skin, camel hide. Camel hide. $45, 46. 2 more. Batter these dentures. Part efficiency 80%. Not bad. One more normal bowler hat or better. You can do it, Brazo. I don't know how to say your name. There we go. I think we're done. All right, suspend that. And who should we send? What was the place called? Owenville, is that correct? Survey says. Owenville. 48, normal or better. It was Owenville, right? And Shoddy and Cyrus. Well, we kind of need a doctor just in case. We'll send Brazo. Muffalo and the Stallion. Carry 455 kilograms. That might not be enough for all that. Plasteel. Oh well. Don't need any of that. Oh, we do need these. Let's see. Be enough? There's 1 hat, 3 hats, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 15 is 22. 27 hats. 28. 48 hats. And we'll send the rest of them too, but I swear if I get there and there's not enough hats. 0.2 kill. I didn't know that. Thank you. Sell these. Sell that. Here we'll sell the thermal horn. Keep the knife. Keep the knife? Nah, sell the knife. Anything else to sell? Not really. Alright. Go. Yes. Zoneville. Yes. Okay. Let's get rid of that before we start making more hats accidentally. Okay. And we don't need these people tailoring anymore. That person's gone. Kinda need more bricks. That steel's good. Everybody else is sleeping. We need more cloth again, whenever the cold snap ends. Cotton. Raid. With a relationship. Oh no, they're arriving in transport pods. All over the place from the north. How do you get inside? A group of outlanders from northern Harrison and I don't know, have arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire and are landing scattered all over the area. They are attacking immediately. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group of outlanders. Keep in mind that even though they are related, they will still attack each other because of their bad faction relations. These people are Town Councilwoman Allah, who is mother of colonist Brazo. Transport pods went haywire, landing everywhere. Great. Fantastic. Get inside. Anybody land in my base? They did not. Let's go down here, I guess. Hopefully they don't beat up my crops or anything. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. They're coming from the north. I guess their pods came in from that direction. Guy's name is Grump. Another Irma? Is that the same Irma? Can't be. I thought we killed Irma. Everyone coming around? Oh. Naps. Oh, now they're running. I don't think we're going to catch any of them. Alright, well that was easy. Bolt action. 7 components. This person. Kind. Pretty good, actually. And not too bad of health. Another melee character, though. Oh well. Social, intellectual, cooking. I'll take her. Oh, need a prison. Power we got left. 145. Turn this off. Make enough shells yet? We did. We're gonna make another duster and top and bottom for that man? Person? Who are you? Your man. Female. Another woman. Okay, so we have him as the man. I see. Lots of female colonists. This person is considered guilty, but not unwavering loyalty. Television green? Do they come in different colors? Never noticed that before. Really hauling that trumbull fur. Really, they'll do some hauling after they finish mining. Combat supplier. Trade ship is passing by since I finally installed my comms console. They're known as Spruce Interstellar. They are a combat supplier. They are not affiliated with any faction. Who is my best trader? Timmer. Go call them. You know what? Pull in that trumbull fur. Let's see. think I'll keep the smoke launcher and the EMP launcher. I don't know if the mechs land their bases with the turrets or whatever without DLC. I have no idea. I haven't seen it yet. This wooden plate armor. I don't even really have any money to buy any of this stuff. Mechs don't get turrets without DLC? Okay, interesting. So they won't land like anything besides like the defoliator. Won't land with their own. The heck do they have? Proximity and mortars and. I would buy components if I could afford them. Or two. Freighter ship. Caravan arrived at Owenville, okay. So let's build the trade offer. Yes. Nice. Now let's just trade. Just have the guys, then either psychic or defoliator ships. Thank you. I used to hate those things so much, but then I figured out you could use those smoke launchers and just cheese the heck out of them. Now they're super easy. Kind of want the telescope, so hopefully we can afford that with all of our extra hats. We cannot. Recurve bows and the plasteel knife. Still can't afford it. Rumblehorn though, there we go. I carried this hyperweed? Oh no, is that a reward? It must be a reward. Labrador. Yeah, I could use another dog. And 118 more. Oh man, they got books. I'm not gonna look at them, I can't afford them. I'll take the telescope, the Labrador, and a few components. Oh, I can carry all that. Is there like a weight somewhere? Feels like a move. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, we got lots of room. We could sell some of our muffalos. We afford some books now. Notes on long-range mineral detection. Yes. Torment by solitude. Give me that too. Now, if I sell another animal, can I still carry all this? Yes. All right. Perfect. Get out of here. Awesome. We've struck compacted machinery. Well, that's good too. Get it. The cold snap ending? Is that why we're planting again? What food do we have? None? Let's do rice. Rice here. Cold snap is over. Plant if it's over 10C regardless of cold snap? Interesting. Did not know that either. Didn't know how they determined their grow period. We can trade with this caravan. Thanks. Come on. Got some plain leather. We could make that person button down. You pants. And Lester. We'll have to hunt something. I'm not taming any more of those. What does Megasloth have? Like, heavy fur? Yeah, might be okay. Megasloth. Out in there all winter. Heavy fur's pretty good. I think it's more protective than plain leather for sure. Would like to see more rhinoceros. Oh no, the simple meals again. Incompetent cook. Turn off the simple meals until they all disappear. If you stack more meals on top of them, the chance for, what's it called? Food poisoning just keeps on the stack. The whole stack has a chance. Oh, did I set this person to be recruited? Member died. To what? Huh? Even on my map? Not my fault a war gotcha. What are you doing? Yeah, we can train that new Labrador we got. Had 3 caravans come through and get slaughtered by some Scythers who were guarding a defoliator ship and they didn't seem to care. That's funny. One time I had, I can't remember if it was the royalty guys. What are they called? The Empire or something like that? Or if it was just another friendly faction with a trader come by. But lightning struck them and they got pissed off at me. Like, who am I, Zeus? Did I summon that lightning bolt? It's so stupid. It was funny, though. I can still laugh at it. Yeah, why wasn't I controlling the weather? I think the DLCs do introduce, like, tornado generators and stuff. I don't know how much of that is in the base game. Is there, like, a... I don't think there's an... I can't look up the items without... You can go to the wiki, but... There's no, like, encyclopedia, I don't think. Tornado generators and, like, orbital beam targeters and... I'm playing the DLC so long, I really have no idea what's not in the base version. It's not like we're gonna see all the items either in just one playthrough. Probably. Alright. Please haul all the stuff inside now. Can I assign that dog to somebody? Like... I guess after it gets... guard, then I can make somebody else the master. Scotty's not even doing handling, so I'd rather have it to Cyrus or Brazo. Which I could name these characters after people in my Twitch chat. What was the Druid's Guide name? Scroll the chat up. Druids Only or Druids Union? That'll be Timmer. Pause. Who do I need to name this guy? Social? What do you name him? Dumb? There it is. Nickname. The Druids Union. Who else has spoken in the chat? I guess Cal. You're gonna be a character. Add tornado generators. Don't think I've ever used one. The same. I don't think I've ever used one either. Cal, you're gonna be a female, unfortunately. I probably do know how to pronounce your whole name because it's on your Twitch, but I don't want to try right now. You're gonna be Cal for a long time. Make your characters female. My brother likes doing that in all the RPG he plays. He basically he likes looking at them, but also he doesn't like having to think of like a character as him, because he'd be like, well, now I have to dress them in my style and I have to interact with the world in the way that I would, because he's like role playing his own character and he doesn't want to do like the evil things or whatever. I don't necessarily know if he still does that, but that's what he used to do all the time. Never think of your characters or avatars as you. I like playing in universe, so if I have to make a decision, I'll be like, this is probably what these characters who are cannibals would do, right? They don't care about human life, or it's a ritual sacrifice in this situation or something like that. I usually play in universe. Or in character. But yeah, I don't care about me, what I look like, what gender I am, or what weapons I use. My brother, like when we were kids, he wouldn't even play a video game if the main character was left-handed. The character would have to wield its sword in its right hand, otherwise it was unplayable. Kind of silly, but that's on him. What else was I doing here? We could probably use some more mortars since I like mortars so much. A couple more mortars. You have a gap between them? Yeah, there we go. I think I have 2 more of those pipes, whatever they're called. Yeah. Horse barrel. Large barrel for projectile-based weapons like mortars. In order to hold the high launch pressures, it's specifically reinforced and cannot be manufactured at a small scale. And then, I guess if we're doing that, we might as well get some more shells. Up to 20 explosives. And extender. We are going to have to get more power here eventually, too. We have enough components for all this stuff. Be the next King Geyser, I guess. I have 3 of them selected. 1, 2, and... up here. 4 of them. 1, 2. That's why I like the mini-map. You can highlight stuff. The 4th one. Always remove the roof on this outside piece just so it doesn't get 1 billion degrees in there. And then concrete the floor right here just so it can't start a fire. Hidden conduit so we don't have any of the events. What else to say that? And that's going to use up a lot of my components and a lot of my... I probably shouldn't... that. What the hell. Yeah, we'll cancel this for now, actually. Save those components. A minute. We're going to have to make a multi-analyzer, which needs 8 components. We don't have the gold. We can mine gold. Put that here, I guess. Now right here. But it's not symmetrical. I wanted to put another bench in, I just don't want to. There's enough room there. What else? Need a research project. Fields might be good, since I got so many melee characters. Keep drilling to get more steel and stuff underground. Going with the guns. We need plate armor for flak armor. We do. Not really reading that book fast enough with the gun. Yeah, we're gonna need more components. Need this gold. Oh yeah, telescope. That's got to go outside. Right there. Who's the next character gonna be? Is there anybody else talked in chat today or yesterday? Look like it. Hold that goal. He can't haul. We were going to make inspired trade. Like plain leather button down. How many does that take? 45. Pants take 40. Any rhinos make it back on the map yet? No. Have any granite? This is getting a little... Great. It's this cloth garbage for that. After the dust. Alright, let's turn on the categorize readout so I can see bricks visually and the ends and leather. Virus is the map. I don't need you. We'll blast some of these. Al set to hunting. Oh no. Hopefully it's not every one of them. It is. Oh no. I think there's more on the map somewhere. Sweet. Oh great, you traded right through them. This one pissed? It is. Do the rest of them. Oh no. Figured for sure he would just snipe the injured one. Run. They're so fast. Why are they so fast? 4.5. 3.68. Oh my god. Hold that open for a second. Oh no! Hey, friendly fire! Oh no. Get back inside. Close that door then too. Come inside, dog. Quickly. No. No, don't open it right in front of him. You dumb dog. Oh my god. Spare that. Crap should take care of him, I think. Well, maybe we'll hold on. We can make it. My god, hurry up. Close the door. No. Dog's rescuing you. Needs trending still. Oh, that sucked. That wasn't even an event. I'm still angry. Somebody's gonna go outside, aren't they? Not angry anymore. Nice. Cooking level 12. We need a... We're in this room. Have enough power for that? Thing's broken down. Get rid of it. $45 excess. Not have enough power. You can turn this off. Or incendiary shells. Probably out of steel. No, we got lots of steel. Back operation. Thanks. Gas operation. Simple mill's back on. I guess since we got more people up on the meet. Get you. That was unlimited range. Huh. With a few items to trade. I have nothing that I want. Quest active. Diplomacy with Ant. Ant? Alboyo, chief of the Rarb tribe, sent us a message. He wants to talk to us in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts. But beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good. It may even anger them. Pretty close by. Who's my best, Warden? Druin's Union. Good health. Missing a pinky. Let's go. Take the horse. Sure, that'll be your travel supply. Nice. Interesting he left on that side of the map. Need a warden. You. Talk success. Talks for a success. The delegates reached new mutual understandings on several substantial issues. Relations with the Barb tribe have improved by 66. Druids Union negotiator has gained 6,000 social experience. Well, that seems good. Could use social now, bud. Okay. Bills now. Social 9. What happened to this guy's revolver? Girls. Oh, it's out in the wreck. But there is a wolf action. Fired surgery. Why did they keep... He's not even assigned the doctoring. Why does he get that? I guess I can get our animal sleeping spot. Maybe our dogs will get married too. That miscellaneous? That dog's name is Labrador Retriever 1. Heal 1,000. Can I tell somebody to read the book about plate mail? I guess I sold all the melee weapons too. He's melee, right? Another uranium mace? Meat's rotting. Good. Name these horses. Make Buffalo button down. What's that called again? Blue fur. It's a blue fur duster. I could make this whole area end for the animals. Doesn't seem too bad. Let's try that. End marker. Make it out of marble. Have any marble? 29. Nobody's been doing any crafting recently. Why? Improve the crafting. Well, they'll eventually get to it, you'd think. Is there a door to the trap hall? There is, yeah, it's stuck open. Keep the animals in, I hope. They'll wander out of that, will they? Hmm. Do they go through the animal flaps? Yeah, it allows animals to pass. I put a fence in front of it? Fence gate? I think a fence gate. Oh, whatever. Granite fence right there. One fence in front of the door would cut it out. I'll try this. That way... Oh, maybe not. What? Did he place that from back here? The heck? Yeah, he was taking it to the fence, but, oh, because there was a fence out here, but it seemed like he didn't even make it to here. It just, like, placed it. Alright. And precision rifling. I want to make assault rifles for everybody. Can you make the... What's it called? Gosh darn it. Charge rifle? In the vanilla game without DLC? Oh yeah, here it is. Pulse charge munitions. Charge lance, charge rifle. We kind of need fabrication if we're going to have that many components, but maybe we can buy some, or maybe we find some more. Lining. How many do we have? 28. Find some more in here too. That's not really in the camera. Oh, that's gonna... It'll be back. Just about finished it. I'm gonna make some rice meals. There, tons of power. That should be home zone. What else should be home? Guess we'll get that heater. Turn on all the coolers. Honest idle. Iris. Hmm. If I queue up some more jobs, then everybody's gonna go do them. Be crafting. Another one of these things. We read the plate armor book. How long is he gonna read that for? Forever? And are they still wearing the tribal wear? Yes. Thin thread tribal wear. Pants and the dusters. Oops. Buttons down keep disappearing. Who's wearing them? Okay. Wear that and that. And we'll stop forcing you. Now you've got them. Reading policies. Interesting. If I could focus on thematics for research. Ah. Well, maybe next time. Fabrication. 8 components. I have 19. How many rifles is that? For you, assault rifle. Am I stupid? There it is. 7 components each. I can make a couple of those. Bulk goods trader. Best trader again. Anybody have inspired trading actually? Yes. You doing researching? Lucas Export Company. Like how the recipes don't seem to be in any sort of order at all. Yeah, I wasn't even looking. Or trying to figure out the order. It's like in the dev mode, none of that stuff is in alphabetical. Or when I was trying to create the game, I was showing the audience or whatever how they can set different conditions for the game world or whatever, and I was like, I used to turn off problem causers, but I couldn't find problem causers in the list. I might have been looking in the wrong list, but nothing was in alphabetical order or nothing. All right. Let's sell some of this clothing we have. Yeah, these are pretty good. But they're gone. All those 3 leaves. And Jade can go away. Guess I'll keep the rhino leather actually. Kill everything else though. for the Thrumble Fur. Hyperweave and the Sin Thread. $154, $288. Always keep Hyperweave. Never end up with enough of it to do anything with it. Does seem to be a little better than Rumble, maybe. 254, 288. Better against Blunt. And Heat. We'll sell the Sin Thread. All the components. And the advanced components. I don't know. 15 extra, you mean? Sell my horses and get some new ones. Name new ones. Well, I don't think I need anything else. I don't have any books, right? Oh, they do have books. Medical. Creation. Notes on transport. Well, give me the books. And I'll sell the horses. Okay. Nice. All that stuff in, guys. And keep taming more horses. More to tame. Perfect. Defoliator ship. Oh no. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. It's mysterious. Hyperweave is only number 2. Only number 4? Cool. Mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware, it'll probably defend itself. Should I grab the EMP? And I think shooting affects the EMP. We'll see what's there first. 1 Scyther and 3 Pikemen. Scyther. Yeah, the EMP is probably a good idea then. Try it with Cal. Now we'll make sure everybody's well fed. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Okay, let's go. Come up here and hopefully come down and around. We can... It might take a wide. You not have the other doggy? Come on. How do I want to do this? Fire might be a problem. I don't want to bait them out. But if the doggies are gonna be out in the open, not so good. So I guess we could just stun one and then it'll be stuck there for a minute. I'll shoot that. We not shoot the fire? Weird. Run! Oh, missed. Might be a waste of time. Yeah, okay. We'll just use an actual bolt. Damn it. Wake him up. Now it's raining. Can't hit jack shit. Never use the EMP launcher, it never hits anything. Yeah, I always use the grenades. I actually thought it had like a bigger area of effect. Run, don't get shot. Okay. Gonna come over here? Come on. Come on, buddy. Huh. That sucks. Alright, well. Saw me. Don't go out there, doggy. Bouncers suck at melee. That one's, yeah, that one's a scyther. The pikemen do suck at melee too, I know. This sucks. Alright, let's just... Suicide. Back animals, go, go, go. Down there. You stun that one. Can't shoot from there, okay. Oh, actually here. Stun it. Why can't you stun it? There. Oh my. Oh no. Seems to be a terrible way to do this. Well, if I can kill the Scyther, I think we're okay. EMP launcher sure does suck. Shoot that guy. You can go melee that guy with it instead. Hopefully this guy's gonna live 3 hours. EMP launcher didn't hit a thing, yep. Let's see. Cyrus, rescue him. I'll rescue him. Dog. I'd ordered the dog, but thought he can carry this. We have to kill the thing after. No, don't feed him. And you idiot. Goodness. That was close. We're out of bad medicines. Cool. Good medicine. Well, I took care of that horribly. That could have went better. Dog. I don't want to leave that mace out there getting wrecked either, but... Hold the mace. Any permanent injuries? Not there. His pinky was already destroyed. Dog. Shattered the jaw of the dog. That sucks. Can you install a denture in the dog? I don't think you can. There's definitely a mod for that, though. Gotta get rid of this EMP launcher. Man, I'm never using one of those again. That sucked. I think there's a rifle for this guy somewhere. Operations. No. Euthanize. Anesthetize. Sterilize. Administer drugs. Oh, he'll just be slow at eating. Guess I don't really want him going across the map to spread the mechanoid. Put mechanoids in here, or here. Corpses. About time to end the stream. Unhappy nudity. Irma, what are you doing? He ain't got no pants. Oh, all the tailors are sick. Or down. For Cal. I will make you some. Out of. Oh, rhinoceros leather, I guess. What's Irma gonna do? The warden. You go researching. Before somebody else gets those pants, go wear them. There we go. Let's see. Use a jacket. So we could use a duster. And a face mask. And a helmet. Oh, we could use another 2 helmets. Didn't even notice. We don't have enough skins and leather. Cloth. Crumble fur. I want to use that. We install the smithy again. We can make. Oh no, we've got. Never mind, that's somebody else's horn. What happened to the mace? There too. Irma sounds like a shady name. So what's your name? Irma? Irma? Okay. I don't know. How old is she? Only 20? Her grandma must have named her. The Wreckage Explorer. Irma was tasked with watching her family's herds, but often shirked her duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet. Bartender. Irma worked as a bartender in a seedy establishment. The job was 1 part drink mixing, 1 part diplomacy, and 1 part head bashing. Man, that did not go well. Guess I should have maybe sniped those guys or something. They weren't following me. No. Undercon got up to what? Smoke a joint? Idiot. We're gonna have to get some black armor and skills, I guess. Make EMP grenades. How many components do we have? 42. How many do the EMP grenades need? 6. Well, I think that'll be worth it. And we'll make a couple rifles. 14 and 6 would be 20. Wonder if we want Undercon to make them better crafting. Well, the grenades don't have a quality issue. But that's the assault rifle. Extra grenades. But I think that's time to turn the stream off. Maybe I'll wait. I don't need to wait for anything. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for likes and follows and subscribes and all that. If you're following here on Twitch, you can consider following on YouTube. And if you're following on YouTube, you consider following me on Twitch. That'd be really helpful. And I'd like you a lot for doing that. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks for watching. And if you want to see more of these episodes or the other games I play, you could check out my YouTube on the live tab or the playlist tab over there. And I should be back tomorrow for at least 2 more hours of Rimworld with no mods and no DLCs. So we'll see you then. Peace. Love you. Goodbye.